Hello. How's it going? Hey, hen. Data Knasa. I feel like I'm saying it right. Well, my game is struggling. I'm on the beta branch for that hotfix that they're planning. And I closed the game because I suddenly had the save issue. After what? When did I stream? Wednesday. You're so good. Hell yeah. Yes. So Jelly says play town to city. I don't know. I mean, I could switch games if this continues to do this, then. But I'm loading into the it's not even getting to the main screen. Your map's the first page if you filter by top map. Hell yeah, awesome. Good for you, Hen. Maybe it'll be on the featured section, huh? I'll nominate you. I'll nominate your map. Yeah, that's awesome. Feel free to link it. I'll pin it. So yeah, we get to sit and have a load screen here. Fun stuff. It's so odd that it just randomly started after Wednesday. It was fine. I thought I was in the clear with that save issue. Nice. Yeah, there you go. Very good. Yeah, that's so cool. I'm glad that people are liking it. You got your city to work today for the first time in 3 weeks. In 3 weeks. Oh my God. So since the last little update then. I wonder what's up with that. That's crazy. 100 subscribers a day. Dang, so it's probably up there by now, huh? Let's see. Yeah, you're almost to 600. That's awesome. Oh, of course, I'm not logged in again. I think I already gave it the thumbs up. Come on now. Yeah, I already gave it the thumbs up. Very cool, very cool. I wish we could increase the it's so odd to me that people have to be reminded to like something. Like the liking things has been around since what, 2000 something at least. Should have way more likes, but that's awesome. 500. I mean, the subs are kind of a like, right? Okay, we're almost to the main menu. Come on now. Yeah, if you haven't already, check out Hen's map. Give it a thumbs up. So what was the deal with the game data? That seems really odd. Was it just, I don't know, what are you using that's different? Do. Come on, game, you're almost there. I know it. Come on, game. To be honest, I've been playing Total War Shogun 2 for the last week, so I haven't really been bouncing around cities too much. You're going to bed. Hey, have a good rest, Hen. Thanks for stopping by. Hey, what's up, Slay? What's up, dude? Oh, Vietnam. Yeah. Oh, I completely forgot. I got an email too, and I completely forgot. What am I doing? I don't know. What am I doing? What the hell am I doing? Lock in. I know I need to lock in. I am not locked in. Damn. I didn't prepare. Now, of course, man, everything's going to break today. So I loaded my game and then bloop, pooped on me. Crashed. Outlook. When are you going to start playing? You're going to hop in there in just a bit. Okay. Let's see here. Come on. Come on, email. Man, I completely forgot. I was like, I had tunnel vision. So you're streaming today? I think that was what you were talking about all week. You were having a special Friday stream, right? I'll hop in there with you. Yeah, here we go. You're starting in 15. 45. Okay, cool. PC beta, blah, 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 blah. So we have to go to the Hell Let Loose Vietnam dashboard. Number of video settings do not function as intended. Motion blur is disabled for this build. Some potential rubber banding at long distances. Players are able to join full teams when auto balancing is set to on, but will be unable to deploy. Occasionally, newly created units appear in the incorrect section in the unit management menu. Okay, not bad. You're in. Yeah, I am. Open. So let's see. I feel like I downloaded something. Dashboard. So yeah, while we're waiting for this, I'm going to try and download this. 20 gigs. Nice. Yeah, that's not bad. And we will put it on. Should I put it on the M2? Yeah, I'll put it on there. 20. No. Okay, hopefully we don't lag out. Yeah, we should be okay. So yeah, Slay just reminded me of the Hell Let Loose. The Hell Let Loose beta. Hell Let Loose Vietnam. Yeah, it's about 16 gigs. So that's not bad. No, it's fine. This game is not loading for me. I don't know what's wrong with it. But I probably will shut the YouTube stream off, I think. If I do switch over. Little birds, what's up? How's it going? Thank you for joining. We're loading City Skylines. Pretty good stuff. Town to city. Good, I'm good. It's nice to see you bopping around a bit this week. Dava stream, and you were in Jelly stream earlier this week too, so that was cool. Yeah, Jelly wants me to play Town to City. I haven't updated it to 1.0, but it looks like it's like 200 megabytes, so that wouldn't take very long. So have you been mapping at all, little birds? Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm glad you're here. Oh, it's close. Can I move my head? Where are we here? It's there. It's right there. It's loading. It's so close. Town to city. I told Slay I was going to play Hell Let Loose Vietnam all week. And then spaced it. Cameron Winter. We're going to Tame Impala instead. Welcome back, Jelly. Wait, you're back? Were you gone? Did you leave? That was cool watching Picana. It had been a long time. And you're back too. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you for being here. Not too much. You're play testing your Florida map. Still working on Calgary. You've restarted it like 10 times. Oh, damn. You were going to watch more of a series? Yeah. Yeah, but now I'm here. This guy. What are we watching? A series. Very cryptic. A series. A secret series. We have to keep it secret. Come on, game. Ghosts UK. What is it? Are they like looking for ghosts? A comedy, okay. Good. I thought you were watching like one of those ghost hunter shows. I was like, I'm judging you. Oh, I should put the link. So the game we got to the main menu, so that's good. Just have to like crank start this game a couple times before it actually loads. I want this. Oh, YouTube, I forgot to tell you what I was going to do. We'll see what happens. But YouTube, we're going to try to build industry and continue that little neighborhood, that island neighborhood. Ew, no. I watched an episode of that. I think I have to give it another try. Oh, yeah. Pear inherits a big house and it's haunted. And then she can speak to the ghosts and it's funny. Nice. Hell Let Loose Vietnam playtest. The game is ready to play. So I'm thinking in like 45 minutes or so, we'll join Slay to play. I can't remember, honestly. I think it was US and that's why. What, the show was in the US? Oh, here, I meant to do this. 1080p stream. Is it a show that they've remade? Sorry, everyone. I'm sorry. Look at this. Add to favorites. Okay. Oh, did they make one? I think I feel like I've seen Slay's a cool little streamer. Yeah, he has a nice little stream. Slay has a nice little stream going. My God, this game drives me crazy. Oh, wow. Who you calling little? You have a Batman badge. I like that. Because you watched Lego Batman? Damn, I missed that one. Yeah, I'm Batman. Yeah, I'm Batman. Sorry. Come on now. So we'll play this for a little while. That game did finish downloading, which that was nothing. Didn't take any time at all. I got something over here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one. You're in. Yes, I am. Shrink that. Okay, so I guess I have to go through this whole thing. The last update. Okay, so when I'm changing playsets, that's rough. That is rough. I like the ability to change them. I just have too much stuff. Primarily the decals. I need to cut down my decal collection because it takes forever when swapping back and forth. Town to City is super cute. It is. It really is. Hello. What's up, Coretto? Hey, what's up, Tony? Jelly's City is awesome. Tasha, what's up? 2 Hell Let Loose crashes. You're over it? Oh, no. It's fine. Don't play that, I guess. Great. Yeah, great. That sounds good. That's perfect. How's it going, Tasha? Toot toot. Game? Oh my god, is it gonna crash again? 3 and 2.5 hours. Damn. Yeah, I haven't loaded the game at all. I made sure to sign up for everything, and then I didn't load in. Love the haircut. Thanks. Got early out from work, prepping for a day trip to Tennessee. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm doing well. It's a beautiful day. It's my girl's last day of school today. So summer. No more teachers, no more books. You don't know how to handle me anymore? Don't look at me. No more something dirty looks, yeah. So I think they're both excited. Leaving, one of them was excited, the other one was a little less excited. I think she just was gonna miss her teachers, so. Sunglasses. Well, that's great about the crashes. I wonder what the heck that is. I made another pasture the other night. Ooh. There's open, empty space. Those are rookie numbers. Pump them up. Who misses their teachers? My daughter. My daughter does. What's up, Poplar? It's fine. You're just kidding. Yeah, don't look at me. I could draw a mustache. I could wear a fake mustache. I probably have one around here. Hey, Mark, what's up? No, the oldest. The youngest was just like, please draw on one. Draw a mustache on. Yeah, the I don't know what the unemployment is, but it's not good. I compare it to the extremes that it was at, like 75% at one point. So I'm like, yeah, it's good. It's good. Remember being excited for summer and then excited for school to start again? Yeah. Yeah, I had it at 70. Well, because I started plopping stuff and it was at 75%. But then I lowered it to like 30%, so it was fine. It wasn't bad. So yeah, my new joy is creating these fields. It's like so good. So good. Really, really enjoy doing that. Blending all the decals, it's fun. I think after stream on Wednesdays when I did that, I like got tired of doing this, and then I made another field. So Credo, are you not gonna play anymore? I mean, there were a few issues it said, but I don't even know if I like this. But Zara did ask for something, so I wanted to build around it. I think it'll look better once I put the trees down. And I think it needs like a little park or something here. You were just going to save your map and got an error on that save. Oh no. Did you do a lot today? That's what I was saying at the beginning of the stream. It was fine on Wednesday. And then right before stream, I got stuck in the autosave. Yeah. And then I tried to save and so I was getting the error, but you can join the beta. A bit, yeah, but not too much. Okay. Was it just foliage? Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. It seems so random. Like really, because it was working. Like I didn't have any issues on Wednesday. Obviously, I wouldn't be in the game if I did. Or I wouldn't be on this save if I did have problems. Yeah, Tony, I couldn't have the mustache anymore. I looked at myself in the mirror one day and I was like, this is ridiculous. So I shaved it off. Like, what am I doing here? What am I doing with this mustache? I mean, I knew it was silly. I was handling it. I was up until that point. Hey, what's up, Urban? The hot fix. Yeah. Well, I mean, we could try it right now. It should solve it. Come on. There we go. The conversation I'm having, but with my hair in the summer heat. Yeah. Yeah, it was like, I don't know. I had this ridiculous handlebar mustache. And I'd had it for a while then. I mean, a month or more. So it held out. It's usually the story when I shave a mustache. I keep it for a while and then one day I'm like, what have I been doing? Why do I have a mustache again? Now it's time for a fancy mustache. Yeah, Coretto wants me to have one like a sideburns into a stash. What am I doing with my life? Who am I? Yeah, who is this man in the mirror? What? Who is this? What have I become? Yeah, I could. I mean, it'll be back. It's not gonna take long. Jesters, what's up? Great new look, thanks. It's good to see you. It's been a while, huh? Maybe since Baldur's Gate, yeah? Give us the Civil War general now, yeah. I think it'd be cool. I've definitely thought about doing that in the past. But then yeah. It's like it's too silly. It's very whimsical. I'll say that. Full of a whimsy. Let's straight like that. BG3 rarely on your time zone. So yeah. Well, it's what time is it? 11? Yeah, it's about 11 now, right? Because you're Central European. Well, that's cool. Thanks for stopping by. I have no way of wearing underwear in this game, or else I probably would be. I need to find a way. I post those screenshots we took, Jelly. Right at the end. What a comment. Well, you know, if I could have underwear, I would. Mayor would have undies. And that's all. Well, I'm referring to Baldur's Gate. I just ran around in my underwear in that game. It was how's it going, Urban? How was your day? They're not rendering underwear? No. I don't think they are. Do you know, maybe you know something different. You have some secret knowledge. You got the deets on the undies. Poplar's got the underwear deets. Well, this is to see here if this area will look any better. Sipping. The weekend is here. Yeah, only cities. Woo! That's right. Just underwear and a mustache. I mean, those were underwear. That last pair I found, woo! That last pair of undies I found on the ground in a factory that I put on. That's what I'm talking about. That's a vibe. Those were barely underwear. They're under something. I found them like next to a mattress, a dirty mattress on the ground. What a game that is. I actually haven't loaded back in. Jemama's been playing a bit. She was stuck on Nier for a little while, and then we beat that. We moved on, but or an E string, extra skinny. Oh my god, I loved him. High E. Yeah. Hey, thanks for the shout out for Jemama. Jemama's still at work. She's at work on a Friday evening. How did we end up here? I don't know. I don't know how we end up in the places we end up. So how is that show, Ghosts UK? I went to at her and say hi, but her name didn't. Yeah. I mean, she might be on her way home. She usually sends me a message, but it's all about the journey, and we have arrived. It's fun. Good. Good. Ghosts UK. I think there is a US show. Sounds familiar. That's like when they made The Office. And then they brought it over here. They just keep repeating the same thing. It's on Netflix. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll look. What do we have here? Blood Orange. This is alternative R&B indie. Definitely have it both sides of the Atlantic. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, well they're watching the UK one. I feel like I've seen it was a comedy. It looked kind of corny to me, but it like did well. So it might, I think that is the US remake of it. I was like, dang, they're digging deep on this one. Ghosts, huh? A ghost comedy. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, last time I made a little park to finish the stream. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought I'd make that? I love parks. Park. Now, I don't know if I finished this piece, though. No, I did. Okay. And we use this. Oops. This awesome sculpture. Finally. That thing is so cool looking. It is corny, not seeing the US. Well, yeah, maybe the US version could definitely be corny. But maybe that's the fun of it, right? Maybe it being corny is the fun. This sculpture is Dark Matter Park by Intrinsica. Looks pretty awesome. Aside from the animation, it's very simple. Yeah. I'm hoping for more things like this. I would really like that. Like if the bicycle statue, the monument or whatever, I think that'd be cool if it was spinning around. Something like that. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like this. It seems like this is like too simple for this area, but you gotta head out, do some errands, no problem. Glowbirds, have fun. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Always good to see you. Lilbirds. Oh. Whoa. Hi. I was just wondering if you were on your way home. Yeah, see you, Lilbirds. Have a good night if I don't see you. Yeah, for sure. Enjoy your weekend. Never thought I'd like being a corny dad, but it's growing on me. Yeah. You have to. You have to be a corny dad. Am I a corny dad? Oh, she doesn't know what it means. Maybe. I might be. Yo, what's up? Dava!
Just rated with 52
How's it
views.
going? We'll zoom out. Kylie! How's it going? Stu, what's up? Dava, yes!
Just subscribed for
Yes! Whoa, I'm still on my giant head. Nobody told me I had my giant camera on. Hi. Un Maestro, hello. Oh yeah, sorry. Thanks
Everyone, God, my game. Oh my God, my game wouldn't load. So I was sitting there with my head, my giant noggin on the screen. My brothers used to say I had an eggplant head. Whatever that means. So y'all got a piece of that. But now I'm back down on my TV. I feel much safer in here. How else would we see the new look? That's true, I guess. You can't see in the tiny little TV, but hi everyone. I'm Grey Noise, and I play City Skylines too. It's good to see you. How'd the rest of your stream go, Dava? Did you have a good time? Did I miss saying hi to anyone? Maestro, yeah, it's nice to see you. First time chat, yeah, cool. Amy J, hello. And how's it going, Stu? Thank you for the raid the other day, by the way. That was very nice of you. It's hard to take me seriously with the voice. Oh, weird. Who did that? Who changed my voice? It was great today. Good. Yeah, it looked like you were having a good time. The city's looking really good. Thank you. Oh, it was jelly. You take me more seriously now? Yeah, much more authoritative with this, this voice. Yeah, so this is the city I've been working on. Here's the airport I was working on last week. I still haven't watched the videos to learn how to make it functional. Somebody told me I'd be watching a 3-hour video, so yeah, it's fun. Yeah, Jesters, that's nice of you. I appreciate that. If you got a raid and run, I totally understand. I know you said you're working tomorrow, Dava, so... But I'd love if everyone could stick around. So I'm developing this island here. But if you haven't been in before, I'm working on like a Mediterranean modern city that's it's become like a mix of all different things, so... Brucey, what's up? How's it going? Hello. So lots of detailing, and I get carried away with all the little nooks and crannies. Yeah, it's good to see you, Brucey. Thanks for being here.
So yeah, we were just developing that island. That's what I was doing on Wednesday, and I figure I should probably finish it up. I was just plopping a bunch of trees down and stuff. We have a couple drawbridges, and yeah, I need more customers, so. Yeah, it's good to see everyone. I've been starting my stream a little bit earlier these days. You're gonna head home? Oh, okay, cool. I will be here. I'll be here streaming. But I've been starting the stream earlier. I usually stream at 7 p.m. Mountain Time. But is it a particular location? No, not really. It kind of started... It started as just another one of the builds, but then I was like, I'm going to use these Mediterranean buildings. some of it is inspired by other places. So this island, there's Naples on this island, and there's Chengdu. It just, yeah, that's like everything. I don't doing the themes. I'm kind of like, I like to just build whatever and mix it together. But this is supposed to be a Naples inspired, and you'll see it around. You'll see the inspiration. I still need to build another bus depot. There's Naples. There's Barcelona. This is an interchange in Barcelona. This is all because Poplar asked me to do something like this, and it was primarily for the homes that are along this road, which I haven't done, and I need to get to it. But we both thought it was really cool how the buildings had bridges from the road. They just have these little walkways that would go across to them. So I need to finish it up, but slowly coming together. But yeah, little details like this is almost 1-to-1. This whole area here, and as I progressed down here, it became less and less and less. And then I wanted to do modern stuff, so we build like this is something in Bolivia, I believe. There's a bridge just like this, and I'd always wanted to do something like that, so I did that. And then I saw an image on a subreddit with a pedestrian park that was like a water crossing that I wanted to do. So some of the chatters helped me come up with this because I couldn't quite figure out how I wanted it to look. Yo, what's up, Cal? How's it going, dude? It's Friday. Woo! And then I just like to make parks, so I'll just park everywhere. So there's like a big green, this whole area is just a big green space, all the whole waterfront. So slowly but surely I'm filling in the empty blocks and the empty islands, but it's starting to lots of new redeems and stuff. Oh look, I raided in from Dava. I guess I could shut that stream off. Cool. Oh, pinned up top there is Hen's map. So if you haven't checked out Hen's map, you should. It seems like Hen's having success with it. A lot of people are enjoying that one, so please do if you haven't already. And I was just thinking about doing a little park. But that's very nice of you to raid. I think Dava got up to go get something to eat, but it's very nice of you to raid in. And I think I'm going to do like a circle in the middle here. If I can avoid all this. Yeah, so like I said, I usually stream at night. I'll go from like 7 p.m. my time until like 1, sometimes through the night. But I'm going to try and do earlier streams now. Check out Hen's map. Yeah, for sure. So going into the summer, I'll probably be more during the day. I'm still unsure if I want to do mornings or if I want to start around now, like 2 or so. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. That'd be great. Yeah, I think some people could probably catch the stream, but you should be taking notes. Yeah, Jelly. Why aren't you taking notes? Oh, of course, Slay's having issues. I was having issues. My game wouldn't load. But I think we might join Slay when he starts up Hell Let Loose. We'll see though. I don't know if anyone else is joining today. I imagine there'll be more than one of us. Double audio. Is he in the game? Because if that might be something I have to look out for. Oh, okay. Yeah, so we'll probably do earlier during my day, probably later for Europeans, but we'll have a fun little park here. Need a fountain. I think we have new fountains from Zero. Yeah, there we go. We do something fancy. Oh wow, look at that. I just eyeballed it. It was like almost the perfect size. Yeah, I was wondering if Coretta will join us too. Hell at Loose Vietnam tonight. Yeah, in just a little while. I think he said he was going to go on at, I mean, I think he's live, but he was going to start in like, probably about 25 minutes now, 20 minutes. He was in here a little while ago. I completely forgot. I forgot that was happening tonight. I was just trying to load this game, so. Do you want to play, Poplar? Have you ever played? You won't be available for about 7 hours? Oh. So we're going to get that odd blinking. Stay awesome. Stay awesome. You remind me of what we would write in yearbooks. Stay cool. When you say that, it makes me think of when somebody didn't have anything better to say. In the yearbooks, we'd write stay cool. Not that you don't. I just every time I see that, it makes me think of that. I'm gonna go reminisce. Finger guns. It's awesome. The finger guns. We're gonna need some benches. That's why Poplar is awesome. Well, I hope whatever you're doing tonight, you have a good evening. I really don't know what time I'm gonna stream until, but okay, he had some browser source open that was getting picked up. Interesting. We need some benches. It'd be nice if someday we get some benches that people can sit in. I'd like that very, very much. Turnstile. Yo, Lenny, what's up? I still cannot hear my audio for the stream audio. I think it's fine for everyone else, but I can't hear it. You couldn't hear it either? Great. Could you hear the raid? Like the raid sound? I don't know why it's doing that. I updated my graphic card drivers and then it stopped. Damn thing. Everyone's audio is broken. We're gonna refresh. Well, it is nice though. I was telling your mama, it has been nice seeing some people that I hadn't seen for a while. Doing the stream a little earlier, so that's been fun. You're broken. Pick up kids from school, then dinner, playtime, and movie night. Ooh. All right, Poplar. Yeah, have a good one. Enjoy the time with the family. I think I might actually do a couple, maybe like 2 or 3 story buildings over here. Oh, you know, I could use these Baroque buildings. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the sounds, but if you guys can't hear them, that's something new. Like that wasn't happening the other day. We're gonna search for row homes. No, it's good to see you, Brucey. Thanks for stopping by. You're definitely picking up donuts. Requires donuts to make things better. Interesting. Where are they playing from? What? The audio alerts? They're on the other computer. Updated the properties. Yeah, the Twitch audio alerts aren't working either. So I don't know. Yeah, it's on the OBS on the other machine. I have remote desktop pulled up. I have this crazy system going, Jelly. Ooh, yes. Ooh. You have to remember to update in properties. What? Did you get a new link? Like a new thingy? You're staying. Hell yeah. It's complicated, but I mean, it's the same. Essentially, it's just a one extra step. Did we get a new link for, well, I guess, yeah, if you're running it on the same machine, it's... Yeah, I've gotten like 3 or 4 Firebot updates. Should be the same address, but I don't know. I don't know. This one? That's cute. Yeah, if you get donuts, I'll have a donut. I await your return with a donut. You're confused? Damn, good question. She is an enigma. What are the properties of Jelly Squish? A Firebot source. Can I have a donut? Yeah. I'll send it. I will send it right over. Please have a donut. Have a donut. Brucey, I thought you generally asked about the Firebot properties. Yeah, no. No, what are the properties of you specifically? So we'll have like a little town center here. Kind of cool. Yeah, so Jesters, I really just if I think it looks nice in the moment, I use it. So these are the Netherlands buildings. Looks great. I'll use them. It fits for me. Yeah, very Dutch. Yeah, I don't get too hung up on any of that. Golden Star, what's up? Just FYI. Uh-oh. My camera broken? How's it going, Golden Star? 13 of 10. Great job on the increase. Thank you. That is a substantial increase, actually. Substantial. You'd love a thematic design. Like for the whole city. Just came back from work. Oh, welcome. Hope you had a good time at work. It's in a secret server you guys can't access. NDA, yeah. NDA. Which I still need to make an NDA emote. I haven't gotten to that. I like the idea of, I mean, sometimes, like, there'll be certain areas, Jesters, that I will make, you know, this is Chinatown, for instance, or, you know, like I wanted to do the Naples thing, so it's a little more torn up, which I still need to use the net lanes for some of that stuff. So this band got super popular, huh? I read something talking about how this is like manufactured popularity because they had this bot farm promoting their music. Geese. There was like some PR firm that was promoting this. And they got really popular. Yeah, Geese. Did you read about that? It was just like some controversy maybe a month ago. I know I just joined and need to no, yeah, take care of your stuff. I hope you enjoy it. Recreating a particular city, tons of work, but would be serious accomplishment. Yeah. I think I just get bored of doing that, and I don't want to make a new city because I put it in, it's like some cost fallacy, you know? I'm like, I'll just keep going. So I end up sticking with something, but I'll just new styles, new areas of the city, different eras, you know, it all gets kind of plugged in. Jelly's new favorite pet. What, the goose? I like the emu that I got the other day. I thought that was really cool. That was from Elise's stream. Who, if you haven't watched Elise is awesome. She streams later on in the evening. I don't know if she's on tonight. She'll be on tomorrow for sure. Screwed that up. But I've never been able to really keep a theme. I had like ideas in SimCity 4. Hey, thank you. I wanted to make San Francisco. I wanted to make Montreal. So I stuck with it a little bit. But it's never been a huge deal to me. I just get too many different ideas while I'm doing something. Yes. Yes. I think this is probably my favorite Tame Impala song. The bass line's so good. Favorite. So I'm curious if I'll also have issues getting into dealing with the game, having things echoing, whatever it may be. I just realized I didn't change the color of the other benches. I like this. It wasn't because of the... Oh, okay. It was just another thing, some browser thing. I didn't know. Maybe the game had something to do with it. I don't know. Okay, cool. Here, my daughter made this. Look at the detail. Can we see that? It's a dragon. She's getting really good. Yeah, like this year, both of their artistic abilities just started growing. So she started to learn how to sketch. So there's been a lot of that going on. Lots of dragons. She got a book to help her learn how to do that. So she's been practicing quite a bit. Futsal? It's not big enough. You know what? I'm just gonna put two goals across from each other. So we took just a short road trip last weekend, and I was noticing things around, and I saw there was just a field, no markings on the ground. It was just two goals, you know? I thought that was cool. It's something that I had never done. I get too tunnel vision on like how something has to be. Do you ever just sit back and imagine dragons? Whoa. Pip, what's up? Do you ever... How's it going, Pip? This. What time did you stream till, Pip? I was tired. I can't believe I was still awake when I hopped in your stream, and Jamam and I were just like, we had been watching something, and then we were just laying on the couch scrolling. And I pulled your stream up really late. We were just laying there laughing. It was a good night for Instagram last night. We're gonna need a trash can. Or more than one. Oh, and that was so cool seeing Picana stream. It had been forever. It had been forever. My God. Did stream just... No, it did. It did. Did it come back? Is it? I'm seeing a ton of frame drop. Are you guys both... Are you downloading something? Mia? Oops, doxed. Are you downloading something? Did you download something? Yeah, I think my daughter just downloaded something. Okay. I got free up bandwidth. So I kind of live in the... I don't live in a city. I mean, I live in a city, but not like a big city. We're kind of in the middle of nowhere. So there's one company that we have. There's more than one company, but the price, you know, it's kind of cost prohibitive for internet. Prohibitive. Is that what I said? So we don't get very great upload speed, which sucks. So annoying. So that's the one, and I am on like the max. We can't get fiber yet. So shenanigans, yeah. No lag, stream just cut off. Oh, okay. Yeah, it showed, I think she downloaded something, so it just cut my bandwidth. Just zapped it. No, I didn't do it. Okay. So yeah, unfortunately, sometimes if all the kids are home and then Jemama's home.
Pippa Keo _
Wow, Pip!
just subscribed for 7
Thank
months.
you! 7 months. Don't call him daddy. The upload speed, it's at 40, I think. So I'm like, I have enough to send my streams to YouTube and Twitch, but then if like both my girls are watching something, Jemama's watching something, or if there's like a burst, like a download, it'll just beep, zap it. So it's just the way it goes. It's fine. It's fine. If we lived in the city, I would definitely have fiber by now. But we're just out of reach. It sucks. It's literally like 2 blocks away, and we could get fiber. Yeah. I wish. One day. One day. I've been hoping for that forever. And when we still lived in the city, it was like, all right, it's coming, and then we moved. so it didn't matter. Didn't matter in the end. But we're on cable internet. And like I said, there are other companies, but it gets too expensive. And you get basically the same thing. So it's not worth it. You're moving away from fiber? Oh, damn. But thank you, Pip. I appreciate that. 7 months it's like, I'm amazed. 7 months is a long time, right? For doing this. But I've been amazed. Some people are getting a year. And it's like, holy hell. You've been following for a year and 2 months. So that must have been the night I raided you. And I didn't know you before that. You were playing Cities, so I raided you. I wonder if Jelly recommended it or if I just saw you, because I didn't know many people at that point. Yeah, no, I think maybe I met Pip before you started hanging around. You're new here, yeah. Pip was detailing a landfill, I think. When I and it was beautiful. Like it was a landfill, but it was gorgeous. I was like, oh man. Yeah, do you? I think that was the first night I met you. And you were like, welcome, like, don't let anyone bully you in here or something like that. And I was just like, hi guys. Hi everyone. Your landfill looks great. Little did I know that Pip knows everyone. I thought that was so funny that you knew Nick as well. Like, I knew Nick had streamed because he had mentioned, like, he had streamed for a little while, but work got in the way, so he'd taken some time off. And then there was Pip. Pip showed up. Nick Simulations. Yeah, Nick Simulations. I think you've met him. Hey, what's up, Teddy? How's it going? How you doing tonight? Was it about 11? Yeah, it's 11. How you doing? Yeah, Nick. Yeah, Nick is cool. Raver Nick. Oh, Remix Nick? Raver Nick? Oh, yeah. Corretto. Raver Nick. I know. Corretto and I were talking about hardcore music before we started talking about like dance music or anything house music. I am the one Nick to rule them all. Yeah. Yeah. How's it going, Teddy? Ramini. Oh, yeah. Hen's map. Yeah. Hen made an awesome map. And a lot of people have been downloading it. So I think you've probably met Hen. Hen's chill. New city, Rimini? No. No, same city. That's just Hen's new map. And I wanted to promote it. I think it's been up for about a week or, a week and a couple days now. Doing well. Yeah, but no, not a new city. New city? What are you, crazy? Me starting a new city? I have to play in a city for at least 10 months. No new city, Ramini. You were so excited. I've let you down. My apologies. I'm so sorry. The stream? No, it's in the green. Hold on. Yeah, she's downloading mods and stuff. Slim, what's up? Teddy's the one that played cities in his bathtub. I'm sure he's fine. Yeah. Yeah, how's it going, Slim? Oh, I got a booty plunger. Nice. Nice. Ooh. That's what happens when you live too close to Denmark. Wait. What, that Teddy goes a little crazy because he lives too close to Denmark? Where'd you get a booty plunger, Dava? Shock told me I should do a stream with a bathtub full of baked beans. I was considering it. Jemima said no, though. So. Oh, the VIP badge. Yeah, okay. Didn't you have that? Did I do that recently? I don't remember. I'm sleep deprived half the time. I don't know what I've done. What have I done? Dear God. There was a night I gave a few people one. I thought maybe you were just trying to get me to say something. Dava, I missed your stream. Oh. What are you doing missing Dava? Dava was zoning again. I was a little disappointed in that. 17 days ago, his butt got plunged. Jesus. Oh my God. Oh my. My watch is telling me I need to stand up because I've been sitting too long. I ain't moving. I ain't getting up. You can't make me. Your lower back hurts? I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm just looking forward to those donuts Jemima said she'd bring. So we have a random little Dutch village in the middle of the... We're old. We're old. Too weak. Weak. You've been standing all day at work? I remember those days. All I wanted to do was sit. I remember the days. You know, I think I want some taller buildings. I want like a modern-ish building back here. I'm glad you still remember the days. You know how the memory goes with age, yeah. The glory days, the salad days. Ah, yes. A simpler time. I need nothing too big. Maybe. Oh my God, we gotta go through all the. Nothing too tall. My heart bleeds for you youngsters. I wish I was younger sometimes. In body, not in mind. I like where the mind is now. The mind's in a really good place. Sometimes, even though I just said I couldn't remember giving Dava a VIP. Feels like it's fine. I would lay down, but I'm writing a personal statement. Wish you the best. Wish you all the best. 3, maybe? 3. Yeah, sometimes. Huh. Now I wonder. If I do something like this and match the sidewalk. Huh? Kind of cool. Got to keep the density. I don't want to sprawl too much. A personal statement. You know, I guess I didn't take college nearly as seriously. It was just like I applied, got in, that was it. I didn't even go making my schedule. I didn't go see a counselor. I just like did it, or the student advisor or whatever. Loki Nochi is Oki. What's up, Jonah? Okay, see ya. Bye, Jonah. Bye. Thanks for stopping by. It was nice to see you briefly. We're going with this brick around the whole thing. It's gorgeous. How you been? I asked Jonah if he was gonna, when his next stream was, and he didn't say he was not going to stream. He didn't say yes, but he didn't say no. So was that a sign? Was that a sign? I'm spreading rumors about you, John. Yes! I wasn't paying attention, but Nochi is nice. Is someone saying otherwise? No. No, Jonah was just saying this is exactly how rumors get started. Hey, you could have denied it. Just said hell no. Yeah, we're going with mulch. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Something about handlebar mustaches. What I study? History. History and political science. I started off as a journalism major, and then my second year, like a lot of people, I switched. Switched to history. Journalism just wasn't really like, I liked it. It's kind of where I was in my life. I was writing like I wrote music reviews and music articles and stuff back then. I ran a little magazine in college, and then hold up. And then switched to history one night. I was talking with my buddy, and we were like, man, I said, I wish I could do like archaeology or something. Or he's like, dude, you could be like Indiana Jones, man. So that got me thinking about doing history. I'd always been interested in it. I wasn't going to be like Indiana Jones, but that got me interested in history, at least in college. And then political science was God dang it, was a part of that whole thing. Sometimes there are absolutes. Impressive. What, history? The history degree? It was fun. I'm glad I got it. I haven't used that degree. Maybe one day I will. I don't know. But I mean, I haven't used it professionally, right? But I feel like I use it a lot, just knowing stuff and things. It is a useful degree, I think. Hey, what's up, Tundra? How's it going? Good to see you. Hope you had a good week. The older you get, the more interesting it becomes, and in combination with political science. Yeah. So I was kind of thinking that I could do, I could teach or something. That was kind of the idea. Journalism was more like, I don't know. It's hard to describe. I think it would have been interesting. It would have been a cool degree, and I probably would have used it. But it was something about the business side of it that I didn't like, and maybe it was the professors I had. They were focused on the business side a lot more than I wanted to learn. I had been doing it a little bit since I was 16. So I was like, I want to learn more about, I want to get hands-on with it. And the first professor I had was like, well, it all comes down to this. And he pointed to a dollar symbol. And I can see that, but it's not really what I was interested in at the time. So it turned out that I liked it, and I was able to follow through with what I chose. So Jemima did architecture. Jemima did environmental design. Because the college she went to, that was the most they offered. And environmental design is now, she can get an architecture undergrad at the school she went to. But then she got her master's in architecture from the same school. But she studied, the reason I say anything is because she studied history. That was her minor. So architecture and history. What you began with too? Oh, okay, yeah. Like I said, eventually they opened it up to be a degree in itself. To get your undergrad at the school she went to, architecture. But at first it wasn't. But Jemima actually got she went to grad school, the same school that City Planner plays. I think they were kind of bopping around there at the same time. So they periodically they'll talk about it. They kind of knew some of the same professors. Industrial design. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I had a friend who ended up doing that as well. At the school that I went to, actually, there was a industrial design program. Well, I haven't talked to that person for ages. Kind of one of those people that you add on Facebook. And, way back when Facebook was new, added them. And then we both had kids. And then I haven't talked to him for more than a decade, I'd say. Transportation planner instead of generalized urban planner. That might be good. The undergrad's important, for sure. But I think as time goes on, if you continue education, right? Come to Pennsylvania. Having the background, the bachelor's becomes the background, Is this on mobile? No. This is wait. Did I mix up the chat rooms? I do have a mobile stream. Are you watching this vertical, PAX? This is just a PC game. City Skylines 2. Adding on Facebook is very 2009. Now we connect on LinkedIn. Yeah. Connect on LinkedIn. I don't use Facebook really at all anymore, and I don't use LinkedIn either. I stopped with LinkedIn. What's LinkedIn? Yeah. I used it a couple years ago for a little while. but I stopped. You're watching Vertical? Okay. No, because I usually have the chat rooms stacked, so I actually linked the stream in the wrong place. That's funny. I just have pop-out windows for the stream. And I have a vertical stream and a horizontal stream going, which is why I asked Pax. But it's nice to have you in. Thank you for joining. Lost Kuma, is there any tips on how to build roads in this game? Always make them look ugly? Like your layouts? Yeah. Did get some good big time job interviews through LinkedIn, but that was pre-pandemic. Yeah, and that's when I was using LinkedIn. Got a couple clients from LinkedIn, so it wasn't all bad. But is the ad over? No, we're still going with the ad. And here's me like zoomed in as close as I can looking at stuff. Yeah, and don't get me wrong. What I was saying about undergrad, not that it is not important. It's good to have the background. Like, I could have a history degree and go and take, I could go do landscape architecture in college, you know, and pursue that. I just would have to catch up with stuff. So it's what I was kind of getting into. I was just saying it's good to have the background if you're going to continue. You reactivated recently, but long gone again once I get a job. Yeah, it was good when I was so I took care of the kids. I stayed home and took care of the kids and kind of put my professional stuff on the wayside. You know, I was focused on them and taking care of, I was a house husband is pretty much what I was. And then once the kids got old enough, we moved and we started going in this new town. So I activated it and was using it a little bit to get that going again, but I haven't really messed with it too much since. Prep for bed, tired, dying. Yep, brush your tooth. Kuma, yeah, Golden Star's right though. Take inspiration from real cities. But don't be afraid to blow stuff up, right? Don't be afraid to destroy things that you've built. Don't be afraid to start a new city if you're not understanding it, or if it's not making sense, or if it's breaking, if you're having too much traffic or whatever. I think total now in between City Skylines 2, SimCity 4, between those three games, I'm probably about 20,000 hours. City Skylines 2, I'm about 13,000. So it takes time to kind of just naturally do stuff. So you kind of have an idea of how things work. But really, I mean, just open up Google Maps or whatever, find a city that you like, and try and be inspired by what they've built. Great overview shot. Hell yeah. It kind of comes to you once you play it enough. You kind of get a feel for how the traffic moves. Like in the first game, I always thought traffic was like the water simulator, or like the water, how the water worked in that game. It kind of like dawned on me. Maybe I was high, I don't know, but it seemed like the traffic in that game worked like the water. If you could figure out how to get the flow, then you kind of understood that game. There was always like a Celtic knot. There was something that was like this central intersection that would like unlock so much, of course, but then you'd have to go and mess around with the rest of it. In this game, it's kind of just, it seems more fluid and natural, but I know a lot of people complain about that. Hey, what's up, Baganario? How's it going? You've had to learn to do that. Phil's videos helped you. Yeah, there's another thing. If you're still here, Kuma, CPP, City Planner Plays, those are really helpful. Biffa is really helpful. And then there's other people like Infrastructurist is really helpful. $2.20 is really helpful. There's a lot of people. Yeah, I'm doing well. It's good to see you. Those are all, if you could find all those videos on YouTube, they'll help. You were definitely. Oh no, what did I say? I forgot what I said already. How's it going, Ortali? Yeah, there was something, there was always one, like when you were learning how the traffic worked in the first game, you'd always find this one spot that if you made it flow, it would unlock the whole city. Definitely high. I mean, the traffic did work like the water in that game. Like it did, to me, it seemed like it was linked together. It flowed just like it. Because I ended up messing with the water a lot in that game as well. You might have been high. Yeah, I most likely was. Thank you, Golden Star. Yeah, I have a couple things to watch if you wanted to learn how to do underground parking and tunnels. If you want to be able to build tunnels in this game, I made a couple videos. So is Slay in game? Is he playing? Because I kind of feel like playing it, but I don't know. Kind of in the flow here. Got in the zone, man. No, miss, what's up? Build a large estate. Okay. Uh-oh. Did my camera stop? No, my camera's still on. I got a notification there that something disconnected. The estate, the time has arrived. Man, I need to make up that volcano. Not too much playing some WoW. You're playing WoW. Cool. What are you playing WoW? What's your main? Some cities. Yeah, playing cities. Cities like usual. Where's we have the inspiration there. Okay, so Golden Star Estate. What were you thinking about where you wanted it? You play a warlock, okay. You're playing a private server. Yeah, didn't they just shut that down? And this is also, I need to do Smack's Island Estate. You'll let me know? Okay. Minimize that. That's cool. You played Warlock is one of the classes that I never played, but it is mostly because, I mean, I never leveled it, right? I played it, but I never leveled it up. Mostly because my buddy mained Warlock and we would play together all the time. So there was never any reason. But interesting. That's cool. Yeah, Tundra. Where do you want to build it? I have several things I need to do. I should probably put a hold on. Here, let's zoom out. So Tundra gets to pick. Were you thinking a mountain? You played Warlock since Burning Crusade, yeah. Yeah, I think same for him, really. You nodded off for a few, woke up with the laptop on your chest. Shit. You want a house under a bridge? Like a highway bridge? We have other bridges like over here. you want it to be a really tall bridge? Tundra troll, yeah. It's going really well. I had a little bit of a bug with saving today, but they put out a little hot fix. A shack, okay. They had a little bit of a hot fix that they added to a beta build, so I was able to fix that. It was really odd that it happened because Wednesday was fine, and then today it was just like, oh, now it doesn't. Yeah, it was a recent one. Welcome back. Yeah, just something weird, but they've been quick with the fixes on the last couple issues. This one especially. The previous patch had that was bad. The loading, there was this loading bug. People were just sitting and waiting. I think what didn't Phil end up waiting 24 hours or something, 18 hours, something crazy like that. Lenny says you had a bug. You think since patch day, lost hours of work. Dang. Yeah, for whatever reason, it didn't affect me until today. I don't get it. Your name comes from WoW. You shall not pass until you answer my questions 3. When did you buy this, Tundra? I could have sworn that I made a note of it, but maybe I didn't save the file. That's so weird. So we're building Tundra a shack. And I think I have the... No? Okay. Do I have slums? I should. I'm pretty sure I downloaded them again. Is there a filter for them? I just got distracted. Okay. Yeah, my bad. I haven't gotten into CS2 quite yet, but I think it's looking better lately. Yeah. A few more mods and asset types, you might get back. Good. Yeah. There's a few people that have been really, really working hard on new assets. And the mod scene is getting a lot better. I have to look and see. Maybe I didn't resub to the... So the slums were broken. They were really broken. So I unsubbed, and then Booty started using, or Mayor Cheek started using them, and I realized I could try it again. And I'm pretty sure I went back and resubbed, but node controller and network tools, a huge upgrade. Yeah. Oh my God, I don't have them. What the hell? That is so weird. Custom networks is an important one. Yeah. IMT, spiritual successor to IMT. Yeah. Custom networks would be nice. I would really like intersection marking tool for sure. Okay. So we're gonna save real quick. We'll get the slum pack because that'll fit under here. Come on. Yay, it did it. Living in a truck under the bridge? We'll give you a truck. Hydrate, good idea. It was after the patch, so they may have tweaked. Maybe. Oh, I'm still in. Yeah, that's it. It may have happened. I don't know. It was after the patch, though. Thank you. Is it back? Mic's on. Okay. You can place it with network tools, parallel mode. Yeah. I think it would be easier. Ooh, I didn't see that. I think it would be easier with, I got all this. That's nice. This is Joe's new church. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Oh, yeah, look. Just like the first game. It's in beta. Work in progress. Blah, 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 blah. Road renaming. This mode lets you rename only specific road segments. Rename a street. John, and you want it to be Johnnyville. Okay. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna wait on that, but I do want to get it. Johnnyville coming right up. You're using it to place fences, yeah, and you could put net lanes on your highways and stuff. You could do all types of really nice things with it now. Yeah, with IMT, it's just on the network. Yeah. The IMT was very nice. Towards the end of my time with the first game, it had started, I think, well, it had been around for a little while by that time, but they had made it much more robust. It was like the textures and stuff, the curbs and all that, on and on and on. Doing the fill, the area fills and all that. It was very nice. Purple TV, what's up? Yeah, it was very good. So the last time I played the first game was probably November, December of 2021. Okay, now can I sort? And does it have its own filter? It should, right? Did it not work? We're almost there. Yeah. We are almost there. Hey, welcome. At first it was just the actual intersection. Yeah. Yeah, and it improved so much. It was very nice. So I have to check to see if it actually worked. It should be there now. Okay, I am subscribed to it. It should be in the playlist. Zara! What's up, Zara? Zara Trixie! Zara was streaming. Thank you for the raid. A small little Viking raid. Thank you very much. Zara was playing Valheim. So Zara, this was her comeback stream today. Coming back. You didn't start playing CS1 until like 2021? Oh, yeah. It was definitely it was pretty much done with by then. I know they've released things since then, but yeah, I mean, for me, it had been years, so. Good to see you, Zara. Everyone check out Zara, really fun streamer from Sweden. Euro Truck Simulator and Valheim, and I still want to know, I want to finish that story of that. Remember that demo you played, Zara, of the little convenience store? It was getting juicy, and then it was like, that's the end of the demo. At its full capacity, yeah. Wait, one long John left you Lucky Duck. Oh, thank you. Inconbini. Yeah, I want to play that. Or watch you play it, either way. Should be soon, huh? It's been a while now. Yeah, thank you for the raid. It's nice to see everyone. I was in Zara's earlier. I don't know if anyone was in there while I was in there, but hi. This is what I look like in real life. I play a lot of City Skylines too. I'm really zoomed in here. Let's zoom out. I've been building this city since October. So Where's Tom Holland's solemn column? Well, I have to. So Tundra did a redeem far before you did. I haven't done it yet. I think I had something here. This was the plan, right? You play City Skylines too? No way, yeah. No way. Yeah, so Tundra needs the slum. He wants a shack under a bridge. A bit bigger. Did you do a redeem? Did you redeem? Didn't I said I would do one for you, right? But you had to do a redeem. And I think it was a Tom Holland solemn column that I would do. A bit bigger. It's not big enough. Yes. No, it wasn't a redeem for the laundromat, right? It was the laundromat that you asked for. I play a little bit of City Skylines too. Have I ever built a park? I may have built one or two. I build parks from time to time. Every now and then. I wish I knew how to sort to get these slums. What is up with that? Are they in one of these menus? I'm looking for slums. Where are my slums? Are they special? The Chris Pratt Aristocrat Laundromat. That's right. This is not real. You're a chatbot created by Jemima for clout chasing. Yeah. Jemima's good. Jemima's not actually an architect. She's an AI programmer. Do you ever build underground parking? No. I have not once in my life. Never. Urshekta, right? Wait, what's this? No, those are the modular. Those are the new icons for the modular blocks. Okay, so they're not in here. I don't think you can zone them either. So they're in here somewhere. Trying to do the same as Zara. Gonna lurk a little bit. Gotta get a snack. Okay, cool. Yeah, thank you very much for the raid, Zara. I appreciate that. Everyone give Zara a follow if you can. Okay, we have the plant pack. No. What does the slum pack look like? It's hiding in here. Surely they would... Check that. You made an AI bot. Or no, this is actually just Jemima. She's sitting here playing. And my daughter said, no, she's not. Okay, we're gonna just scroll to find these because I can't seem to find them. She's a hacker who got tired of digging into government files and decided to take over the world, starting with Twitch. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Let me go under here. So we're looking for Slum Pack. Don't know why some of these things are so hard to find, but once I find it, I'll probably forget next time I try. So I'm curious, if anyone is in here and also in Slay's stream, is Slay... Ooh, I like that building. I need to remember that one. Did Slay load in? Yeah, I like these. Dang, why haven't you... Where have you been? I haven't used those at all. Slum Pack, where are you? Those are the new buildings. He's in. Once you find it, yeah. Well, these were giving me trouble last time. I couldn't find them until Baganario was like, well, why don't you try this? And then there they were, but it's the search term to find them. It should just be Slum. He's in like Flynn, Fletch. Yeah. No, I didn't. I typed in slum and they didn't show up. But I have them, which is the odd thing. Plus, there's mobile homes too. Use a mobile home. The pack is big. New build luxury apartment. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Slay Jedi and a bunch of chat is in. Oh, okay, cool. There's a lot, yeah. There's a lot of buildings. That's what she said. I load every single pack. Oh, I like that building. I've done it for months. And then sometimes I don't use them at all. Okay, so that is super annoying. As far as I know, they're working. Like these are working buildings. They're functional. It doesn't show the file names. Yeah. Corner buildings. Oops. Yeah, they're hiding from me. Maybe Tundra will just live in a truck under the bridge. You forgot to tell me you have good news. The next version of Driving Mod, you can freely drive anywhere. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, that's cool. Dava was using it earlier. Remember I told you how excited he'd be? Oh, yeah, I should sort it, but... I should sort it by this as well. Yeah, Dava was excited about that one. An old school bus, okay. Let's do it. Yeah, they're just hiding from me. I don't know where the ooh. I need to remember that. That's cool looking. That is so cool looking. Yeah, you can drive trains with the driving mod, yeah. Okay, and you wanted... Oh, excuse me. I'm already yawning. That's a bad sign. You want... I have to scroll back up. What did you want to name the road? Johnnyville? I've lost it. Johnny, what do you want to name that road? Oh, it's nice to see you, Joseph. You're still in here. Thank you for raiding in. Johnnyville. What road would you like to name? Was there one that I was zoomed in on that you wanted? Gotta go. Friends are calling. Hey, all right, have a good one. I will look for an old bus. The mod is called Beta Test Driving Mod. And it seemed pretty solid. It's a little touchy. The controlling of the vehicles is a little touchy. But Johnny here's saying that the next version will be like a free drive. So that's good news. Any will do. Excuse me. Man, I'm yawning. What was up with that? Johnnyville. Johnnyville Street. PDO, yeah, PDO. Maybe it didn't update like I thought it did. That's definitely a possibility. When I exited the game, maybe it didn't download like it should. Like it should have. It's like, I don't know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What happened? Did you drop the donuts? I'm sorry, I dropped the donuts. What happened, Jemima? What happened? Yeah, don't tell me you dropped the donuts. Okay, we'll go back. We'll get that bus under the bridge. Don't you tell me that you dropped the donuts. Oh, I'm yawning? Yeah, I know. I don't know why. What happened? Wait, what was that? Oh, vanilla. Thank you, Ortali. 13 months.
Just subscribed for 13 months.
Thank you very much. Hell yeah, awesome. 13 months. That's incredible. It's time. Jelly. But it's Friday night. Don't leave us, Jelly. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I don't know how old school we can make this, but you're dying. All right, Jelly. I hope you sleep well. Sleep well, Jelly. Thanks for hanging out. We have an old truck. Have a fun, chaotic, everything kind of stream, and good luck with pew pews. Thank you. I am going to switch over at some point here. I want to get Tundra's. You probably want a truck. A truck. Living in a truck underneath the bridge. What if we have like a truck with a trailer or something? That is a damn nice truck. Look at that truck. This needs to be detailed more. Good night, Jelly. Everyone go follow Jelly if you haven't already. Jelly streams a lot of crazy stuff, fun times. Living in a truck under the bridge using opiates that I originally got as a prescription for my back. No, Jelly's a very, very fun streamer. If you haven't already followed Jelly, you should do that. Great designer, map maker, all types of stuff. Yo, what's up, Smack? You found it. I'm making you yawn? Oh, no. You're the only one who spend real cash. You spread your Prime sub around a little random. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Ortali. SL. Why is it SL? Did it work? Please work. Yeah, I guess it didn't download. That would be why, right? Is it case sensitive? I doubt it. Okay, no, it's fine. Yeah, thank you, Ortali. Side tab. SL? I don't think it downloaded properly. Do you see it? Yeah, I don't see it. Yeah, I don't think it. So I'm just searching for something that's not even there. Let's try again. Try once more. It worked? Yeah, it must not. Whoa, that's cool. That's pretty. On the file? Okay. Slim's pack. Inactive playset. Updated earlier. Okay. Try again. I don't know. No, Tundra, don't worry about it. You're gonna live under the bridge. You do what you want under. You do what you want. I have no qualms. It took a couple of minutes. Okay. I wonder if there's a weird something going on between Skyve and the game now. If this doesn't work, I'll unsubscribe and then resubscribe. Maybe that'll do it. We can listen to Johnny. Yeah. Okay, and we're looking for SL. Maybe, yeah, I don't think it's not loading correctly. Damn thing. Oh well. What, load and subscribe and unsubscribe? Yeah. That's unfortunate. There must be something weird going on between Skyve and the game. It is pretty big, so maybe there's something odd. Yeah, I think Skyve didn't send it over properly. That's what was going on. That's pretty. It looks cool. You did a good job. I like how it fades. It's very cool. But yeah, I appreciate that follow. Hope you're having a good night. Let's go into Twitch real quick. I'm gonna see what's going on with all this. You know, not sharing. Oh, everyone's just streaming on their own. Okay. 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 Nope. Virtual text string has to reload. I'm gonna do this. We'll do Tundra's building, and then I'm gonna switch over. How long have we been going? 2 hours. Yeah, I'll switch over for the remaining time. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how that game goes. If we're crashing, I'll just come back to cities. But that's a game that I've been wanting to play. So that's why you haven't used Skyve. You didn't use Skyve in CS1. Just didn't care enough. Yeah. Yeah. Usually is fine. But I don't know. Sometimes it's just the way it goes. Skyve? No. It just wasn't. It didn't load I subscribed to assets in Skyve, and then exited my save to main menu, loaded up PDX mods, and that's when it usually syncs up, but it didn't sync. So I just did it all in game, and it looked like it downloaded it. So no. I'm just used to going in there and doing it all in Skype. Okay, SL, right? There's a filter. There it is. They're mixed use. Interesting, okay. Come on, be my baby tonight. I've seen the way you've treated other things you've been with. Come on, be my baby tonight. It's for the spoken word. Shog, what's up? Credo, I'm here. How small do we get with these? Okay, there's not just like a shack. And we'll have to do procedural or static ploppable version of it. I love how there's different levels. It's so funny. Do we have 2x1s? No. 1x2? Yes. There we go. That's the one. There we go. We have to flatten out a bit. Thanks, I get lots of compliments. Thanks. Thanks, everyone. Ollie came in last night from the garden and a huge branch was stuck to his hair. Poor guy had to cut it off. Had to go. Oh. Poor guy. Had to cut off the tail. Oh no. Poor Ollie. This is a little bit too high, but that's okay. Oh my god, no way. You can't select it? Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Just have to use transform tool. Just a little bit lower. It doesn't have to be like super low. These are really nice looking buildings though. Yeah, we could do a burning barrel for sure. Yeah, of course. Still not enough. There we go. Course. Make sure the cops don't see it. Excuse me. Man, I've been getting these allergies have been brutal. Oh. Oh my god. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. started taking allergy shots years ago. It's one of the best decisions you ever made. That's a good idea. Bless you if you sneeze. No, it didn't. It was just like right on the edge, and I thought it was there, but it didn't get to that point. Got to a point one day you can't live like this. Yeah, I didn't before, and we moved to just a different region of the state, and it was just allergies and asthma. Yeah, that would be brutal. We have to look up the. You hate when I lose my sneeze. No, you hate when you lose your own sneeze. Yeah. We'll have like a little path. Excuse me. We'll have a path go down. Sand path. Why, hello there. Should we use this, or should we use... There's a decal that I really like. Yeah, it's... I don't know why I've just lived with it for so long. I'll take... Flonase will work. So I'll do that, but yeah. It's probably not a bad idea to just try and nip it in the bud, you know? So you get a shot every year? That's like my my puppy gets a shot. And it really helps her. We have a lilac bloom, like a real one. I said we had a tiny little one that I was excited about. I mean, that can stay like that. We have to blend the other grass out front. Okay, yeah, I've seen that one. Hey, what's up, Sonny? How's it going? You have to give your dog allergy meds too. Yeah. She gets so itchy, and it's just torture without it. She can't have chicken either. She's allergic to chicken. Good to see you though, Sonny. We're building Tundra luxury home under the bridge. Hey, thanks, Shock. Hey, you last streamed City Skylines? When was the last time you streamed on Twitch, Sonny? Not bad. Why are you streaming so early? I talked about it a little bit last time. I'm gonna try and stream earlier. The late nights were getting too late. Like I was drawing it out way too late, and going into the summer, I want more time streaming, or more time to do things in the evening, you know? Yeah, it was going on to be, you know, like I'd be up at, if I in stream, I'm like wired. I don't know if you've ever, it reminds me of back in the day when I would play shows. This kind of reminds me of it. After a show, I would just be like pumped, you know? I'd just be ready to like go and do something else. And this is kind of the same thing for me. Some people get really sleepy, I'm just like, so ending at 2 a.m. means I probably wouldn't get to bed until about 5. So it just wasn't really working. You used to wake up and see me on it this morning. Yeah. So good to see you off to bed. Hey, have a good one, Jesters. It was nice to see you. Thanks for being here. Yeah, hopefully, whenever you can catch the stream, I'd appreciate it. Like I said, it's always good to see you. So brain gets too active. Yeah. And like I want to interact with the chat so much. I think that just feeds it. So endorphins are up. I'm just like, I'm charged socially. I'm ready to like go to the after party, after stream. So there's been a couple times where I'll go and hang out with people afterwards, and then I don't get to bed. And you know, I have things I need to do in the summer. There's all types of stuff. So that's kind of where I'm at with it. But yeah, when people mention that they get super tired and they're drained by the end of stream, just like, that's foreign to me. Sleepless nights, yeah. And I think it'll be better during the day. Getting back to that. Well, I think we'll see how it goes. I have stuff I need to do with my yard, and you know, there's a lot of things to do. So I need my evenings. I don't want to be rushing to have dinner and get the stream started and all that. So the face cam is Elgato Facecam 4K. Yeah, Facecam 4K. I had been using a Logitech C920, I think it is, but I switched kind of recently. Hello. And it works pretty well. Hi. Oh, it's actually more than it had been. Very nice. Thank you. Didn't realize how expensive they could be. Yeah, they get kind of pricey. Ooh, lilacs. Maybe next year. Oh, cool. Thank you. Sunny Picana streamed earlier. I don't know if you saw. He was on for like 3 hours. Come on. Sink down there. What's going on with you? That's so weird. Oh, there we go. I think it's worth it to get a nice cam though. The Logitech one wasn't bad. It was having trouble staying focused, and the lighting just wasn't as good. So switching to this one seemed like a pretty good choice. And I got it on sale. It wasn't too bad. It was like, I want to say it was like $80 on sale. Pretty good deal. And the light's pretty solid. Did he make $1 million? No. No. What, he was at like 10,000? It's so funny. But that was cool to see him streaming. He could have though. I had faith. So we're just gonna have a bunch of these, try to sync them as much as I can. It's hard on the hill though. Yeah, it's gonna look funny. Yeah, we'll just do a path. Can keep that, have it extend a little bit. You'll be back now. I finally found out what to write on your personal sim. Okay, good luck. Got the Logitech 4K Brio. And you got yours for free. Oh, okay, cool. You want a path down to a boat dock? Yeah, we could do that. I'm just kind of going about whatever here. Probably some rocks. And this should probably be this one, so it covers it a bit. How's your day? I hope everyone had a good week. Free is a great price. I'd take free. We're gonna mix these with the cliffs, I think. This is your cult headquarters. The cult of Tundra. Arwen, what's up? How's it going? Good to see you too, yeah. How was your week? It was nice to see you a little bit on Wednesday as well. Just get some rocks and then I'll mess with we have cliffs as well from Joe. Oh, and there's that new church I wanted to try out. I hate how the colors aren't the same on these rocks. So what are you up to, Arwen? Why early streams? Yeah, I'm gonna try to do earlier streams, Brad. It wasn't healthy for me to keep going. Thanks for asking though. Everyone's very curious about that. It's good to see you, Brad. Playing Civ 6. Okay, I've been watching a woman play Civ 7. Paisley Trees. I don't know if y'all have met Paisley, but she's very nice. Very nice lady. But I know that one wasn't as well received as some of the other games. I have Civ 6, but I didn't play it very much. We put a path to come down to about here. You have a weird little dock. Is there like a broken down pier or something? I swear I've seen it. We have all of Jay's stuff. I know there was in the first game, wasn't there? Now to go prop hunting. I know there's something in here. 12,000 hours in Civ 6. Holy hell. I don't know why I didn't play it. I think it's because I've been addicted to cities for a while. That's a lot of time. That's like what I have in this game. I think you like it. I think you like that game. Civ 5 was the one. I put a lot of time into Civ 5. A decent amount in Civ 4, but Civ 5 was the one that I think that one got up to like 800 or something. Which is, hell, I mean, that's nothing compared to what you're saying. Holy hell. That's crazy. You love Civ 6? You haven't gotten to 7? Yeah, I should have tried. It was just on sale. That they had the big patch last week, right? It was still like $40, so I didn't get it. Very expensive, yeah. Wait till you get it cheaper, yeah. I played, there was an expansion or like a DLC or something for Civ 5 that I liked. It was called Beyond the Stars. I really like those space 4X games, so I played a lot of that in Civ 4. The comic style in Civ 6 still bothers you? You hate it even now? Huh. Beyond Earth, is that what it was? Yeah, I like that one. I played that quite a bit. Wasn't it? It was a spin-off of... there was another Sid Meier game, wasn't it? Yeah, but I played the hell out of that. That was a good one. Beyond the Stars. Only did like 2 seasons. Oh. I know that, I mean, Sid Meier did it. Another space 4X game. A while back. Alpha Centauri. Yeah, Alpha Centauri. Very good one. I'll flatten it. Go a little bit lower. We'll go to 5. Go to like right there. Favorite game. I find myself saying things that the video voices said in Alpha Centauri, and nobody else will know what I mean for where it comes from. Yeah. There's I think I was talking to Jamama about something like that. There was some, I can't remember what it was, but it's something that's so kind of obscure now that people probably wouldn't know what I'm saying. Just like babbling like a madman. Dirt Path. All caught up on House of the Dragon. You're disappointed the 2 leads have not kissed. Now kiss. Did you watch the Night of the Seven Kingdoms? Oh, this is going to be a pain making that work, isn't it? I could align it with the network tools though, which I haven't done yet. So that'll be the first time. You haven't? Oh, you should watch it. It's cool. Just have a path? How am I going to do this? How? Is this underwater? Is that why it's acting funny? No, okay. The only thing with the cliffs is they throw me off. You could see them underneath. I was trying to get your mama to watch that too. Night of the Seven Kingdoms. It's on the backlog, yeah. We'll have this kind of dropping down, maybe. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's quite steep. House of the Dragon in June? Yeah. Is it already? Damn. What's the date? Huh? Yeah, I know. The date on when that comes out. The 21st? Cool. It's almost my anniversary. Just a couple days. Oh, tomorrow. Yeah, today's the 29th. Yeah. For some reason I read 28th. Oh no, what are we gonna do? I have no idea. Well, we kind of did that trip last weekend. Yeah, of course, this is gonna be why game? It's there. You know where it is. Just okay. Summer holidays start today. Yeah. Today was the last day. Last day of school. So if you're just hopping in here, we're building Tundra his shack under the bridge. Hey, Pip. Welcome back, Pip. What you doing? We could do stairs, I guess, but it doesn't need to be ADA compliant. It's just, I don't know how else to get down there, you know? Like, this could be an old... Maybe just stairs. This is going to be too much of a pain. It doesn't have to be ADA compliant, though. It's good. That's good. The thinner stairs that don't have the two. Oh yeah, they don't have to be working is the thing, right? These can be hiding in the hill a bit. Your shack doesn't have to be ADA compliant. Don't worry, we will comply. It's okay if the terrain covers it a bit. Let me just slide this into the wall a bit more. No. Yep. I just feel like I should make wooden stairs. And I wish I could change the color of these. I should have used, there's another set that I could use. Temporary disabled experimental features until you prove their input. However, I've published the update for the improved input driving version. Nice. Test it. Yeah, for sure. The train input. Nice. Yeah, here. So if you haven't, go ahead and follow Dava so you could show him too next time he streams. He doesn't always stream cities over the weekends. But it's worth following. He's a great city builder. And he was having a good time controlling the trains earlier. He was really enjoying that. Man, it's like too chunky. Oh, we have the wood one. No track found. I love that though, they don't have to be ADA compliant. I'm gonna try my best. That one. Use the wooden one on both. There. And it'll be like old kind of dilapidated steps. I'll put some rubble on them and what? Interesting. Two different colors. Why is that? If I could turn back time. I think Cher said it best. If I could turn back time, if I could find a way. Chicago Batman. This reminds me of what's his face from Glassjaw. Have I said that? I think I've mentioned that when you pulled this up before. It sounds just like him. What am I doing? Thought I was gonna have to do a bit more than that. Beck? What's his name? Something Beck. Oh no, I'm not making this. I keep trying to make it functional. This is just pretty. This is just pretty lag. So that works much better. And then we have decals to get it blended a bit. No, I could have just done that. Just forget the net lane altogether, and you can just do some rocks. Let's smooth this out so we have more of a beach. I just completely screwed that up. See, this rock is distracting because you have to sink it into the ground every time. It's super distracted. There we go. won't have quite a beach, but it'll be smooth. Not that drop off that I had there for. He knows that car won't force you to be trapped on specific lanes in this updated version. Yeah. No, oh yeah, you watched Dava. Yeah. Good. Yeah. No, I think I mentioned last time he was going to be so excited for your for the if you had made it so trains could. I guess 2 times ago, because you showed me last time you fixed it for trains. Yeah, we'll get rid of these. These not. Yeah, Dava was in here a little bit earlier. Probably bedtime. Give me one of them big uns. Big old rock. And I don't think you can change the color of the rocks. The only thing I don't like about these is the blurriness. But when you're zoomed out, it's fine. There's a little bit of a blur. Trying to. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, I'm locked in. This song increases moisture levels. There's been several Turnstile songs on this playlist. Game got autosave. Uh-oh. Oh no, Jamal says, oh no. Yeah, use the channel points, Arwen. I mean, I could queue it up too, but There, it worked. Nice. Okay, and then we'll have another path leading up. Are we on the same D? Okay. This one's actually working pretty well. Okay, game, give me the thing I want. There we go. I like these hidden little spots underneath. I did a couple of these in my previous city too. Dude, it feels so good. I've really strived to reach those levels. It looks nice. The under the bridge shack. It looks good. How does it feel to be feeling jazzed? Yeah, I feel good. It's awesome. Thank you for mentioning that. I just try not to let it go to my head, you know? You don't like it. Hater. Hater. Don't be a hater. Golden Star's hating. I'm a CS2 Smexy Bishi. Every night before bed. I thank God every night. Thank you, Lord. I wish I could make these like tip easier. 'Cause they're very just they're so wide that it makes it hard to hide them. What did you clip me saying? The Smexy Bishi thing? Shit. That's gonna come up. So sometimes some people have video shout outs, so they'll pull a clip from the stream. I had some pretty unhinged ones, but I know that one's gonna come up. I don't have a dog. Because she kicked it so hard. Did she kick your dog? I don't have a dog. I'm allergic. I love... Did she kick your dog? You have a nice path. Lead you right down here. That's kind of messed up. There we go. on this. Honestly, I've never really listened to much of it. I know some of the songs. My girls listen to it occasionally if it comes on. Taylor Swift. Yep. But if it comes on stream, I've listened to it for sure. I don't really think I'm the target audience. I could be though, I guess. I don't know. If my girls wanted to go see it, I wouldn't say no. I don't know. They haven't asked about any of that yet. Like concerts or... You never liked their music? Yeah. But at least your mama got a clip of me saying something ridiculous. That song was on. Very least. Where's the evergreen bush? There. I scrolled right by it. You made a super flat CS2 map playing with the map editor. Now your whole city is a boring grid. Oh no. Yeah, I don't think in this game I haven't played on a flat. Never played on a completely flat map. So you never know it, but it pops. Yeah, you'll see me saying something just ridiculous on Joey's stream. Yeah, those are great. Thank you. Now we have the auto clips too. Don't have the curves. Yeah. I mean, you could still fit it in there somehow. Terraform it yourself. I guess you're doing the map. You're so very welcome. Yeah. I have seen a couple times that Joey's done those shout outs. I've seen something that I had no idea was I had no idea that existed. We don't have to look at the topo necessarily. Probably some more rocks down here though along the beach. I end up with grids a lot of the time too though, so. We not, oh. Ah, there we go. Denver has a sideways grid. Yeah, it's offset. Downtown is, yeah, it's offset. So it's almost like a 45-degree angle from the rest of the city. I think it's because of the South Platte and the tracks, the railroad tracks, of course. They run along the Platte. So. Or Charlie does the same thing to me though, Credo. You you guys have gotten me to say some random, completely random things. Okay, trees. Now we need some rubble or something. I should also be just sinking these. These are much better. As covering for the really vertical cliff sides. These are nice. Never been to San Francisco? Yeah, me neither. I need to one day. You lived in San Fran for 8 years? Much colder, yeah. People go and expect like a LA temperature, LA environment, but it's not known for the sunny skies. At least I don't think it is. Not like the rest of California. When I think of San Francisco, I think of fog. I think of fog and Full House. You're a Niners fan? What? What? Niners? Mushroom trips through Golden Gate Park and burritos in the Mission District. Yeah, see, I've never had the experience. I do want to go to the Mission District. Mission Hill, right? I had friends who trip mushrooms in Vancouver at, what is it? What's the gate on the northern tip of the island? That's where the Lions Gate? No, Lions Gate's the bridge. Mission Bay. I can show you the world. If you drive 20 minutes in any direction from San Fran, the temp jumps 10 degrees. Ah, yeah. I'll go there one day. Like I mentioned before, I've never been to California. I've been basically all over the rest of the country, but never Cali. What's everyone having for dinner tonight? Is it past dinner for most of you, or there's several of you on the West Coast? Pizza? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Nice to see you. Yeah, there's something about these oaks. I love them on the side of cliffs and stuff. Dinner was like 6 hours ago. You had steak and fries. 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 That sounds really good. If anyone has any questions or anything and you're new here, feel free. I can zoom out and show you the rest of the city. I tend to get very, very focused. Bernays. Fries. Fries, out of all that, fries sounds good. Just some potato. I feel like something starchy. Yum, yum, yum. Really, I think I like these oaks because of the space they they take up so much, like saves a lot of time just sinking them down like this. And they to me, they look like ground cover around where I live, at least. And then the dead versions are pretty good too. It looks so cool. Please don't mind me. You're French. Oh, okay. Yeah. That's nice of you to say what's up in English. I don't speak French. I know parlez-vous anglais and je m'appelle Grey Noise. Yeah, bonjour. Bonjour. Parlez-vous Grey Noise? Or wait, no, je m'appelle Grey Noise. See, I don't even know.
Tundra_snake just subscribed.
Hey, hell yeah, thank you for subbing. Je suis désolé. No. Zara likes to make fun of me for sounding American. Well, I happen to be American, so that makes sense. That was perfect? Oh, cool. Considered gratinated potatoes, but I was hungry, so it was too much time. Yeah, thanks a lot, Zara. What did I say that one time? I was talking about where Jelly lived. Est un homme ridicule à la tête chauve brillante? Brillante? Yeah, it wouldn't be A, right? Brillant. Thank you very much, Tundra. I appreciate you subbing. What is the city in the north where Jelly lived? I said it once and you were like, you what? You said what now? What's that town in the north? For some reason, it's just like, I can't remember. Huh? Karuna. I said Kiruna or something like that. You were like, what? What did you just say? I was like, we're heading up to Kiruna. Y'all ever been to Kiruna? Like, oh my god. Karuna. Right? Isn't it Karuna? Non. Utilize Google. Doing some French in Duolingo, but so far from being able to hold a conversation. French has always escaped me. I've never been able to get it. Tu Vorstadt what? Du Vorstadt Ingolstadt? Ingolska. Ursäkta, du Vorstadt Ingolska. French is interesting. Like, yeah, I kind of wanted to, but I did Spanish instead. So I'm scared to speak English. Hey, I always say when people come in and they say, my English is so bad, that's like, you sound better than a lot of people that are native speakers. So yeah, you're doing great for sure. Spanish in high school, but learned nothing. Yeah. I think I've never been immersed in it. So learning it, I did. I could speak with people, but so I wasn't immersed in it and I never had the confidence. I can understand for the most part. And it's beginning, I'm feeling like I can understand Swedish a lot more. There was some exotic sounds that I couldn't catch when somebody would be speaking Swedish, but now I can catch them. So I can hear a lot more. Doesn't mean I understand it, but it gives me the opportunity to stop, think about what I heard, and then I can look it up, or I can like work my way through it, because there are a lot of English sounding words in Swedish. Huh? Yeah. The exotic Swedes. But if somebody's speaking it in Spanish, I can follow it. Some things drop, and I'll have to, it's kind of like skimming, Yeah, and that's the same. Like I would never be able to speak it Swedish clearly or fluently unless I was immersed in it. But once I'm there, and if I was there for any like real amount of time, for sure. Like it's just, it wouldn't take me long. It's just the way it goes. Duolingo is good for getting started, but not much past that. Yeah, there's another program. Huh? Pimsleur is a good app. I can never remember the name. You mentioned Sweden, so that's why you mentioned Volvo. Oh, okay, yeah. Want to test drive a Volvo vehicle so badly. They look like they have many safety features. Yeah, they do. They always advertise themselves as being like the safest car in the world or whatever. My in-laws had a Volvo for a while. I don't think they do anymore, but any app will only get you so far. Yeah, you need to be able to speak with a native speaker. This is insane elaborate. Yeah, I can't help it. I get carried away. I don't even remember what you redeemed, if it was an estate or just a house. So it's like, whatever. We're doing it. This was all going to be detailed anyway at some point, so this is kind of giving me the excuse. Having a big empty blank area I don't like, so it looks awesome. Good. I'm glad you like it. It's like your little hideaway, right? You have a little path that starts, and then I'd love to live in France for a bit to learn, but what would I work with there is the question. Yeah. Well, a lot of people speak English. But the key, I think, when you are immersed is not to use that as a crutch, because a lot of places you're going to go in Europe, people are just going to speak English. But a lot of people are very happy when you speak their language, like that you actually make the effort. And maybe that's especially coming at it as an American. I think a lot of people were happy, just walking up and be like, parlez-vous anglais, or parle anglais, or hablo español, or on and on and on. Like, people were like, they would be like, oh, no. Or, they would be like, oh, yeah, but no, I speak English. Bonjour. Yeah, at least you know bonjour. A lot of Europeans speak. Yeah. Well, and there's a lot of places you're going to go all over the planet where a lot of people speak it. The effort is the best. Yeah, exactly. Not just walking up to somebody and being like, excuse me. Answer my question. Excuse me, I'm American. Can you answer my question? Where's the bathroom? It's like... I accidentally, when I was in Italy, I needed to ask the person at the train station something, and I had been working on it while we were traveling through Italy, but I was like annoyed at something, and I walked up to the train person, like I was at the booth, and I said something in English, and I was like, parle inglese, and they were like, no. So they thought it was rude, you know? I was like, oh, sorry. Ah, my nose. So I didn't get help that day. Speak my language now or leave forever, yeah. No, I found that people were pretty happy if you just at least attempted. And we did. But it was before the days of like having an app or translate or anything. We just had a book that we would have to flip through, have to do memorizing on the way there. But for the Romance languages, aside from French, I'm not good with French. But with Italian, I said languages, Spanish and Italian. We didn't go to Spain, but we were in Italy. It was a little bit easier for me because I had learned, you know, a fair amount of Spanish, so it wasn't everything, but it was easier there for me to communicate, at least understand how to get around and what I was reading and all that. So okay, there's Tundra's shack underneath the bridge. Je voudrais une bière. Wait, so something about beer, right? One beer, s'il vous plaît. I would like one beer, please. That one's important, yeah. No, not easy. It was easier. It was easier, right? Than being in Sweden. That was difficult because I had nothing there. Being in Denmark, nothing. Being in Germany, nothing. But when we got to Italy, it was much easier because I had the Spanish. I could recognize things. And even to an extent being in Paris, but it was still very difficult. I couldn't pick things out like I could in Italian. The Latin languages, yeah, for sure. A French Quarter. I have a bit of a French Quarter. And I have some farming. Yeah, I guess I should show you the city. Lots of farming. All Swedes speak English. Yeah. It was more like when we didn't, if we were just looking at signs or something, right? It would be like, damn. Like I have no idea what that says. Yeah. Yeah, but then if we had to talk, if you know, talking to people was much easier because everyone would be like, "Yeah, how are you?" Or how can I help you or whatever, and be like, "Oh." I always mention about when I was in, we were on our way from Switzerland to Italy. There was a woman who went from Swiss German to Italian to French and to English within like 3 minutes. It was something like, it was just like so bizarre. She had a baby. And so there were people that spoke all the different languages were coming up to her and saying how cute her baby was. There's one woman who's like, "Oh, bella, 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 bambino, bella, bella." And she was like, and she started speaking Italian. And then when she spoke English, she just sounded like an American. It was crazy. It was just like one after the other. And as an American, we were just like, damn, we are stupid. Do you speak English? But there's also a woman from Finland that we met leaving Sweden. And we were talking to her and she sounded like American. She sounded like Midwest American. And we started talking to her like, oh, where are you from? Are you from the US? She was like, no, I'm from Finland. Like, what? No way. Like, I would never have guessed. You sounded like you were from like Kansas. Just so bizarre. Yeah, but so this is the city, Espadon. I've been working on this for a while. I wanted to make like a Mediterranean hybrid city. You don't mind speaking English, but it's still weird. Oh, I mean, you're fluent. Like you are fluent, Nomus. You like in person, Grace Salona. Yeah, for sure. And Zara is fluent. Like every now and then, there are some words, but it'll be like me saying it. And I know Jelly's asked like, what did you just say? Like, what does that mean? And I think she's heard it, but she didn't know what it meant. But not very often. Like that's such a rare thing. Braining all the time. And I can't even imagine what it's like to have the fluency happening like all at once. Because what does everyone say? You know you're fluent when you dream. You can dream in the language, right? Do you dream in English? I mean, but you've been learning English since you were a kid, right? You've been learning English since you were very young. You missed the context. Oh, okay. You don't find speaking English weird, but when you go to stores or bars in Norway, catches you off guard. Got you. Okay. You need to switch to English. Yeah. Or master a phone call. Yeah. It's happened when you're out traveling. Yeah. Oh, okay. I see. In places in Oslo, people don't even speak Norwegian. You'll try to order in Norwegian in some bars and they look at me strangely. Oh, yeah. That's kind of really weird. What? Very odd. Okay, so we got Tundra's under the bridge. We got the stairs and the dock. It sounded like Tundra, you didn't expect me to do that, but I can't help it. Like I said, I just end up. It's because I start talking and then I'm just like, yay, click, click, click. But yeah, you'll forever have a bridge shack. A single house favela. Yeah, exactly.
Tundra Famunda.
Oh, thank you. A single house favela. Your mama just handed me dumplings. I downloaded some other assets, some mobile homes. I haven't used those yet. Oh. The new guy. The new people move in. That makes sense. Honestly, Jemima and I have seriously considered leaving. Moving somewhere. Oh, great. Moving out of the country. We have for years and years. Thank you, Espadon. Thank you. You'll just give it. I mean, this is you can. I think a lot of us, we just put so much time into it. That stuff, we know the tools, we know where to find things. Except today I was searching for something for quite a while, but move to Canada and go find moose. We've talked about Canada. There's a, I think Poplar knew exactly what we were talking about. There's a little place in on near Victoria. We were looking at houses there. Finding Moose would be a dope movie. But thank you very much, Espadon. It a lot of detail, but this is like hundreds of hours, if not 1,000 hours. Because I started this in October. So yeah, you'll find all types of little detail, little things going on that, I mean, even I've probably forgotten about it, but I know if I zoom in, I'll see something happening. We go over here. This is the bay that I haven't finished yet. This is like the tourist harbor. We have some resorts and there's a lot of stuff going on. We made pools. We have the bong pool. But yeah, I was just looking at this. I want to put something here. I don't know what. Damn tourists. We keep them. They're secluded over on the other side of the city. They don't. We barely mix the tourists and the locals. I think probably I have a ton of. We have a ton of commercial demand, which I want to work on jobs today. Yeah, no, that was funny though. You're so humble. It was very easy for you. It's like, no. Just compared, because we did a whole tour of Europe. So Jelly would ridicule you though. Oh my god, I can't say it. Ridicule you if you moved to Denmark. Denmark was cool. Over here, the tourists just roam free, complete mayhem. Yeah, I should put a wall in between. On the other side of the highway, have a wall with a checkpoint. You shall not pass. I think I made a road with parking on one side. Oh, but it's sidewalks. I'll make a little shopping center thing. I would like to go to Norway. One day. Seems like a very, very beautiful place. What's going on here? Oh, fire. Sorting by fire did not help. Ooh, and look, perfect. They want more commercial, so that'll work out very well. But that was a long time ago that I was in Europe. We really enjoyed that. If we were to go again, we would choose one or two places to stay at. We wouldn't do like the whole tour though. I want something bigger than this though. Motels. Oh man, see, I got carried away. I said I was gonna go play that game. Particular alley. Wait, I need to see how large this is. I'd love to live in Copenhagen. They're a bit hard to understand. Oh my god, I love it. That's it. That's what we've been told. The potato in the mouth. Jelly's talked about the Skanska and the Danish. Oh, that you're too kind. That's very nice of you. But the Mona Lisa. Wow. That is very kind of you to say. Oh my god. What did you make? Thank you. Thank you. The Kartoffel I Kaften. Kartoffel. Kartoffel I Kaften. Maybe that's too much parking. Most of the time you have to restart for code mods. Assets, you can just go back into the game, but yeah, code mods are... Code mods are usually a restart. You have to go meet friends. Hey, it was nice to meet you. Have a good rest of your evening, Espadon. Thank you for being here. Very kind of you. Been nice to see the reaction. Oh yeah, it's just, it takes... I don't mind rebooting. Sometimes it does take a while. That is the bad thing about having, like, what? I'm almost to 600 now. That's... Oh wait, no, I just want this. That is the bad thing about all that. Or wait, no, what am I doing? I just do this. Yeah, no, I can't do that. We're gonna remove this. Do our own. I'll just end up moving that back. Yeah, you load up with all the mods. It's 10 minutes minimum. Yeah, but it's mostly assets. It's mostly decals, assets, and stuff, you know? Actual code? Oh, wait. I thought I just removed it. Lucky me. No, you know, I could leave that. We put bushes there. Is that the pods? Oh, the puzzle. Yeah, so that's kind of annoying, but... Oh my god. Thank you. Your mama just brought me a feast. It's almost 600. Would be a pain to find what's broken during update months of the game. Yeah, it can be. It's actually not as much of a pain as you think. Occasionally, though, you'll run into stuff where it's like it's some unique issue you're having that nobody else is having or something. That's when it's a pain. Or something you think nobody else is having trouble with, right? But then, a couple hours later, you'll find out that, oh, somebody updated on a Sunday. That was one that in particular, somebody updated this mod on a Sunday afternoon, and I just didn't expect it. And I struggled. I started troubleshooting Sunday afternoon. Couldn't figure it out. It was horrible. And then I found out like an hour or two after I started having the issues, couldn't even load into the game. But then you find out, oh, everyone's having the same issue. Great. And it's just some mod that broke. Kind of annoying. But it's usually not that bad. Like, I think CPP was having issues with something. Surfaces just not showing up. Pretty annoying. Other people were having that issue too, so it wasn't so bad. But it wasn't a lot of people. See, I didn't have that issue this time, so. Yeah. Or being replaced with other surfaces, just horrible. Thanks for feeding Gray, yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it. He did the stream on Wednesday, yeah. That's why it was so weird for me, because I was playing on Wednesday. And then right before stream, I was like, all right, I'm loaded in. Stream's going to start. And then I had the save bug. Just out of nowhere. Super weird. Don't know why it happened, but luckily they had a hotfix already. So there's a beta branch you could subscribe to through Steam. Oblix Red, hello! Yeah, hi! How's it going? Making a new copy of your last file? Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, it's going well, though. I spent the first couple minutes of the stream doing this, and then Tundra reminded me that I owed him a house. So we built him a little shack underneath the bridge. And then detailed the hell out of the hill here. With some stairs and little dock. Yeah, the city's getting big. Renewing his planning license today, so that's why he didn't stream. Oh, gotcha. Noise will be hell, but great view, yeah. There's a train passing overhead, the highway. So then I was just made a little shopping center here. Yeah, that looks fine. Looking tidy? Yeah. I don't know how long it's been since you've been in here, but No, the Baganaria, that's a good idea. I mean, I have so many saves now. It's protected for the most part. Sometimes I don't even know what I was working on last time, so it's like, oh, shit. It's on a 7-day cooldown. Yeah. What's going on here? Yeah, Arwen, it was getting too extreme. I can do it though. What do you want? Is it an estate that you're asking? The bug yesterday almost made you lose a coal mine. Ugh. You'll abide? Okay. You'll just have more points if you stick around. That sucks. It's still on a hotfix branch right now, but it does fix it. You might take another nap because maybe you have a migraine. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, get some rest. You're running the branch from May. Oh, okay. Your mama made me fried rice. It's good. Num num num. Yeah, I hope your headache goes away, Bread. Thanks for hanging out. Whoa, what happened? How did I get back in here? You'll announce your return if you do? Okay, cool. Yeah, yeah. Get some rest, drink some water. How about apartments? I like this song a lot. Oh no, also stated something like that? Yeah. Yeah, luckily we have some modders that are on top of it. I've actually kind of learned to not do to not follow along with the, oh, this is gonna fix it. It's just too many times where it's just me scrambling. I just wait now. You know, I appreciate the people that do try, but it's especially you know, being on the NDA server and all that, it is nice that people are trying, but I've started just waiting. Hey, what's up, Steckberg? How's it going? Thank you. I appreciate that. That's very nice of you to say. Yeah, welcome. Didn't understand the new branch? What do you mean? The clip didn't? No, it did. It did. I see it. Num, num, num. It does that. It does that. It says it doesn't work, but it does work. I don't know why. I assure you, I see the clip. I appreciate that though. Hopefully you're having a good day, evening, morning, wherever you may be, Steckberg. revert back to the default version. Oh, wait. Maybe I didn't even follow. I just saw that there was an update branch, so I just did it. Was there something that I didn't read? Nobody really mentioned anything. Well, the game was updated to both versions. Oh, I don't know. Seems like there was just something that they screwed up with on that earlier patch, or the patch from earlier this week, and then they went back and changed it. But I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I shouldn't comment. I'm not sure. I know there's an NDA branch right now, but I haven't loaded into it. But I can't play it on stream, so. Hey, what's up, Cheeks? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know exactly, Bag. I'm not sure. You were wrong? Oh, okay. Yeah, there is a something, but maybe I'm thinking of that hotfix. That was the branch, but now it's public. Once again, in a situation like that, yeah, for sure. Everyone, check out Mayor Cheeks. Please check out Mayor Cheeks. They switched public today. Okay, yeah. The image people were sharing how to from the oh, gotcha. Have you ever run into gridlocks while playing this game? Yeah, sure. Mostly bottlenecks. Whoa, getting the jiggle. I had it right here. Yeah, here we get a little bit of a gridlock. Oh, but there's an accident. This has to stay very clear, or else we run into issues. But when I first put this connection in, this runs across to the island. When I first did this was gridlocked. Basically the entire area. But I messed around with some lane math and switched it up, and it worked. Booty Cheeks. Been watching me while studying for a few hours in Sweden. Oh, okay, cool, yeah. Cool, yeah. We're definitely Swedish friendly here. There's a lot of Swedes that hang out. How did I make the green rock under the harbor? Right here? Now we have a save here. This is a terrain, a texture. So for this map, I'm using all of Zira's map textures. Mixed and matched a few of them to get this. And I'm thinking that this would be cliff. Cliff? I'm not sure. I don't know what it is underwater. I don't know which one it chooses, which one of these. But yeah, that's just what the terrain does when it's underwater. When it's shallow. Excuse me. Hey, Esfer. Yeah. We definitely love the Swedes. Booty, this is what I did today for Tundra. Finally got it. The slums. Built a little under the bridge slum for Tundra. And I've been loving doing these, Booty. These little fields. I've been really enjoying this. I made a few of them. This was just an empty field next to the treatment plant. But I did a couple of these over here. I don't know if you've seen these. Exit. Gaga surfaces? Yeah, for sure. Building a giant slum for ages. Eventually, you'll finish it eventually. Take your time, though. It looks awesome. It looks really good. Looks great. Thank you. Like shallow water in temperate climate. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, doing these fields though, I just want to do more of them. Soon Gaga will release the cactus, yeah. Looking forward to that. Oh my god. So excited for that. Been waiting for that damn cactus. But yeah, so if you haven't followed Mayor Cheeks is one of the most talented city builders, city painters, all those things that I think that I know really improved in terms of view distance. Yeah, for sure. Definitely give Booty a follow. I mean, Mayor Cheeks. What are we doing here? Give me 180. There we go. I am looking forward to some of that stuff. The newest Gaga decals were really nice too. I've used those quite a bit. But if you've played enough, you probably have some of Booty. Booty made some pools and decals, tags, and all types of stuff. So. You're horrible at this game, yeah. Yeah, oh, actually, I take it all back. I take it all back. Cheek said so, he's horrible. Unfollow. I think it's time for a garage. I'm one of those move it, click people tilting you. Yeah. What are you doing? What are you doing clicking so much? My God. Learn the hotkeys, sir. Driving me crazy. Whoa. What are you up to this weekend, Cheeks? It's good to see you. I'm glad you stopped by. My puppy's sad. My puppy's crying about something. What's wrong, pup? Pressing M. Good. Good. You're on your way. Now you just need to do Control H and Alt A and Control G. All those things are going to help you. I believe. I believe in you. Doesn't look like it's going underground. Why is that? Give me tunnel game. Tunnel? No tunnel for me, I guess. Pardon me while I eat. Yeah, those new assets are going to be awesome. I believe in a thing called love. I can tell by the rhythm of your heart. I believe in a thing called love. I wonder why I'm not getting a tunnel. Oh no, I didn't feed you. The puppy's hungry. Jemima also needs to finish their assets. Oh. I just dropped somebody's Lego dragon. Yeah. Sorry I'm eating on stream. I know some people think it's rude, but... I guess I don't. Wait, no, I want... I think it has something to do with this road here. No, what? Oh, there we go. But that's extreme. So I guess I'm just going to have to be happy and use move it. It's only rude and Ramadan. Unforgivable. I wish Jemima had more time to do it. Nah, I think it's okay, right? It's pretty steep. Let's see. Go up like that. Much better. It takes me a day looking around the city to move a pointer and half bake a small piece of it. Well, thank you. That's nice of you to say. I definitely am slow. Oh no, 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 no. This is a save one. Maybe I can get through it. We'll mute it. We'll try again. We will save them. RIP. It's generated all of the streamers. Is that a save? Okay. I think I can get out of it. We'll see. We'll see. You have little faith. Move it and unpause is the risk, you think? I think it's that I'm messing with the tunnel. That's the issue that I get. Is it on H or D? I think it's safe. We're gonna see. There we go. I'm way faster off stream too. Booty, you're like me. You end up yapping, so it takes some time off of what you're doing for sure. Just yapping. This is very interesting how it's reacting to me doing this right now. But I have a pretty good track record as far as like being able to talk and do this at the same time. But yeah, it is something to get used to. I like this game really for the reason I'm able to just sit and talk. That is so weird. Why is it doing that to me? Nope. What's this? Just have to go down a little bit more. There, now it's flat. I wonder if that'll be enough. It's not, actually. I want it to be flat. Game, get it. Good enough. You think? Yeah, maybe. There. No, it just, yeah, it wasn't, it was too shallow. There we go. I should have done this first before I. Yeah, having the roads above is not good. Shouldn't have done that. It's kind of an afterthought though, so. We're just gonna have 2. I didn't even look at. Doing a giant city on the big map. Oh my god, yeah. I've watched a couple people do that. Jonah and Moose started a city on one of the big maps. It is a little intimidating to imagine doing that. Yeah, same. That's what I told Jonah earlier. Jonah was here. I don't know if he's still here. But we miss you, Jonah. Jonah! Do some bushes. A few more players at the same time? Yeah. Oh my god, that would be so fun. Linking economies or something in this game would be so cool. There's the Civ Skylines is something that I need to do. Would be amazing. Yeah, it would be so cool. Poplar invited me to make a tile on Civ Skylines, and that's kind of the idea of it. I need to do that though. I've been kind of putting it off. I was having issues with the playset. Dava to build the rail? Yeah, wouldn't that be cool? Source designs at... Yeah. I wonder. I haven't seen Source Design do anything for a while. This puppy. A few packs, a few ago? What? A few what? I want Dog to be on my radar. I can't get enough of the stairs. Oh, the stairs that work? Yeah, I use here. I gotta show you some, Obelix. Here's some of those stairs. Just assemblies? Ah, okay. With those decals on the side, looks so good. If I may say so myself. I use different rails on those stairs. Yo, Pork Chop, what's up? How's it going? Good to see you. It's always good to see you, Pork Chop. You know where your steak can go? Okay. Here, let me do something. Excuse me. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna get a... I'm gonna post this. I'm using NVIDIA Smooth Motion, Booty, which is why you'll notice it. Excuse me. If I'm moving around, watch. You see all that jiggle? That's the smooth motion. No, I haven't used it. I haven't used it since I think it was probably Bridges and Ports. But the smooth motion keeps the frames up. Like my frames right now are at 40 on that angle. But if I zoom in, it'll climb up to 60. But whenever there's a lot of vertical lines, it blah, 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 like on the sides of the screen, you'll see it jiggle sometimes in the middle of the screen. But I prefer having the smoother frames with smooth motion, right? Oh my God, wrong button. Sorry about that. But you can use that on the 40 series and above NVIDIA cards. My money doesn't jingle jingle, it folds. But yeah, I like it that I get those full 60 FPS You know, if I do this, it drops. You know, it'll drop to 40, something like that. But I should get the Hall of Fame because it's been a while. It was broken, which is why I got rid of it, and then I just forgot. Click to move mod. Huh. Did I see what? Oh, Johnny, constantly getting gridlocked in this game when I play it. I need to learn a better way in building roads. Give you tips? It's really making sure that not everything is all in one place. You know what I mean? Like, you can get really bottlenecked. You can get bottlenecked really easily that way. Making sure that a road isn't like commercial, residential, and industrial. You know, trying to split it up so things have many different paths to take. You'll get really clogged up if you're trying to do, like, if I say I had industrial right here, all the factories, there's things that wouldn't work quite as well. Like this would get backed up, this would get backed up. So I spread things out, you know, road hierarchy, yeah, lane math, but really giving people multiple ways to go. Highways are for long distance. For me, highways are for long distance. Arterials are for connecting to the highways. All the local roads are for local, giving people enough ability to walk wherever they need to. In this game, you don't have trouble with people walking. People walk everywhere. But road hierarchy, alleyway to roads to avenues, or 6-lane avenues to highways. And then like this, you have to make sure that you're giving enough space for people to enter and exit the highway. If this was 2-lane and then continued to be 2-lane, you would have backups. It would be messed up. Connectors, yeah. I mean, there's all types of stuff. There's all types of ways to keep your traffic flowing. Space in between intersections. Having enough transit, right? You're going to get gridlocked if you don't use buses, because every person that's on a bus is one less car or bike or whatever on the road. Trains. Yeah, spread out. Spread out. It's easy to get bunched up. That's what I would do in the previous games as well. Since I learned in SimCity after a while, but this game's different than that. So but City Skylines 1, you build like bunch, and you build around a central area. I just learned to spread out. You have all this space around the map, but I also don't play, I don't play with money and all that. So I do play with an advantage. But once you get to a certain point, the money doesn't really matter in this game anyway. So it's like kind of throwaway. With the new airport, he overstepped with the amount of lighting he placed on the parking next to it. Who? Bill? I haven't seen that. Is that on like the daily video? The money is so easy. Yeah. Huh? Jamama said planners don't design lighting. Yep. She's right. They set the requirements, but they're not light designers. She's throwing some shade as an architect. Pip. Did that help at all, Johnny? Yeah. Streamers like City Planner, plays and streamers, video content creators. I mean, there's several people. Infrastructurist. I don't really watch very much, but the German guy, he does a pretty good job. German guy does a good job. He's a young German guy. I never remember his name. Booty's German. Oh, hey, Booty. Booty, you're German. Oh, I don't know if Booty's still here, but... It's me, yes. Booty is the German. Yeah. Yeah, Imperator. Yep. But they have a catalog of stuff. I don't think Imperator is really necessarily making many. I don't think, never say never, but I don't think they're making many Cities videos currently. Yeah, it feels cool. Well, insights about detailing. You can also watch Picana. Yeah, Picana was streaming earlier. I mentioned that to a couple people when they were hanging out. It had been a while. I was wondering where Brune is. I haven't seen Brune for a while. I meant to ask him. But I figure I'll just send Brune a message, see what he's up to. A few generations of it, yeah, for sure. Something coy about a network with a really smart curve at the end, if that makes sense, yeah. I like these curves. I love me a good curve. Zara! Hello, Zara. Papa Gray checking in. Red leader. Red leader checking in. What's up, Zara? DH were initial big inspirations. You missed DH. His creations were outstanding. Small curve. Oh, okay. A small curve. A bit more than that. Yeah. No, you know what? This is much easier if I just do the work smarter, not harder. You're locked in. Excuse me. That's really good. Thank you. I can almost see because the eyes crave sleep. Do you need to go to sleep, Zora? Is it 3 in the morning? Damn. Zara's staying up late. I've seen multiple times. Wait, what did I say? Not even comparable to what we have now. By the time CS2 is way worse. Rio Apollo series is a must for any detailer. Yeah. CS2 also. Creations were outstanding. Sorry, I missed a bunch. I'm a bit sus with this series because I'm Brazilian. Multiple times there. Hit you too. Oh. You're from Palo, part of the build? Oh, wow. That's gotta be interesting. Is there like a green screen behind you? Yeah. My subway tunnel? Yeah, I have a green screen. I didn't like the NVIDIA thing, so I got a green screen. Because they have the software, but it just didn't do it for me. Like, is this guy sitting in a subway? Sitting in a tunnel underground somewhere? You're a bot from Starq gone rogue. What did I just do? Okay. Why am I... Oh. So annoying. I hate when this happens. So we just need another path. Ugh. The reason I do this is because I don't like the way it connects. There we go. Pretty flat. We're just going to cover this with a bunch of bushes and stuff. So I managed to get some jobs tonight. It's been good. Is Corretto, are you still there? Oh, did you load up that game? You're playing with Slay? Oops. Oh my god, game. I appreciate everyone hanging out and chatting tonight. You should try the leafy trees. I do like the leafy trees. They're nice. And I'll sync them every now and then. They look pretty good. The theme on this map is the oaks. But yeah, I do like these. They're very nice. Have some variation. Gotta pause it. Yeah, for sure though. The leafy trees, I really don't use them enough. I should. It's just like second nature to go for the oaks. And then I get a little obsessed with them. The bloom, very deep. The bloom very deep, only with a few little tips visible. Yeah, that's a good idea. Wild grass. Nice. this? Or are you talking about the top of this? God dang it. Like that? Is that where you were talking about? The bloom? Oh, this. The bloom. Yeah, the bloom. This thing. Yeah. It does look like kind of like wild grass. I don't use this very much. I'll use it in like planters. I'll use it in planters and stuff. Like in a little garden like this. Give it a couple. It looks good for like xeriscaping and stuff, I think. But yeah, that does look good. And of course the grass, messing with this, sinking it in. You sink them in a lot more? What number? Yeah, a lot. Yeah, I bet you're using tons of those. They'd look good around, if you mixed them with the grass, they look good around water too, I bet, wouldn't they? They look good everywhere, yeah. Like doing like little wetlands, so that I'll use that. I should have used them. There's a little spot that I did with an IKEA. I should use them over there. The two bushes from the first page. These, the wild greens, or these? Sinking these. I like these. The wild green ones. I hope that the CPU doesn't complain, yeah. I would say I'm one trick pony with these gardens. I end up using the same. Gray shades of green, yeah. I would spam a lot of those. Okay, we filled it. We filled the space. There needs to be more there, but that's good for now. Let's see here. Let me see here. We gotta look at something. Maybe a few moss. Yeah, we could do some moss. Where'd I go? When I get really close. Ooh. Could do moss. I might have to come back to this though, because now I want to detail more of the grass. Oh, damn. I should say what's up to. Rocks and boulders with moss. Yeah. There's a few good combinations we can do so far, but I think Delmo is cooking more plants for us. There are things happening, I can tell you that. I can't say much more than that, but there are things. There's good things. As a City Skylines 1 player, you probably would be excited. Okay, so it's either Joey or how long have I been going? 4 hours and 30 minutes. I'm gonna get up for just a second. I need to use the bathroom. Well, actually, no. I'm gonna end now, and we're gonna go say what's up to. So it's Adobo, Slay, or Joey. I haven't rated Slay. I'm gonna rate Slay. You're gonna go to bed. All right. Cheeks, Booty, thank you for being here. We do desperately need more vegetation, yeah. 5 more minutes, I'm sorry. I'm starting to get sleepy. Croatian Muffin, what's up? Oh, man. Ugh. Yeah, have a good one. Hang out and watch Slay for a little while. Slay is playing Hell Let Loose Vietnam. Have a good night, everyone. I'll be back on Monday. So summer is here, so... Summer is here. We will be streaming earlier. It was nice to see you, Pork Chop. Sorry I couldn't be around longer. Yeah, sorry, Muffin. It was nice talking to you, Red and Baganario. Thank you for being here. It was nice chatting with you. Golden Star as always. Shock, Jamama. Johnny, thank you for being here. Zara, I hope you have a good night. Sleep well. And if I missed anyone, I apologize, but hopefully I'll see you guys around more. Corretto! Slay's playing with Jedi. I think you might hear me playing with Jedi, or playing with them in a second. But all right, have a good night, everyone. I really appreciate everyone showing up for the earlier streams. It's been great. So, all right, thank you for the raid, Zara. I appreciate it. And the Tundra, if you're still here, thank you for subscribing, and thank you to everyone for the resubs. Much appreciated. Tasha, goodbye. Good night, everyone. Good night. Bye-bye. YouTube. I hope you have a great night. If anyone was in there, thank you. If you had a good time, please like and subscribe. I'll be back on Monday. I'm not sure exactly what time yet, but I'll be back on Monday.